A very, very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to all our patrons who are present here at the Pune Racecourse and to all our lovely patrons who are watching this live at www.play.rwitc.com. Today we have a card of 8 races and of course, most definitely, we are waiting and looking forward to the feature race of the day, which is the Johan Z. Poonawalla Turf Club Trophy Grade 3. Also, ladies and gentlemen, we have a very, very big and exciting weekend coming up. 3 days of back-to-back racing, with the feature being the Pride Independence Million on the 15th of August. Ladies and gentlemen, 15th of August this year is going to be a very, very big day for racing, where the Pride Group, a venture by Mr. Sudhendu Shah, has sponsored the Pride Group Independence Million. They're going to have a two-wheeler as the first prize and many, many more bumper and exciting prizes to be won along with it. To add more to it, the first 2,000 entrants will also get a complimentary snacks by the Pride Group. So do come in huge numbers and let's make it a golden day for the racing community. And now, coming back to the races, I have our expert in the studio with me, Mr. Shrikant. Shrikant, how are you and how does the weather look today? I'm sure it's an important day, a lot of exciting races ahead of us. Your thoughts?
Well, we have a card of 8, and I'll be trying my best to give you some stats and data and be hand-holding throughout all the races, and also see how they fare well in the big races and do a post-race analysis. It'll be an exciting day. The weather, it is forecasted to be cloudy and with a slight drizzle here and there. It'll be an exciting day overall.
All right, let's wait and watch. And of course, we'll be back on air once all the horses are at the paddock. So see you soon.
Your attention, please. Racing patron, please note today's Pune race schedule. The first treble pool races are the 2nd, 3rd, and the 4th. The second treble pool races are the 5th, 6th, and 7th. Jackpot pool races are the 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th. The super jackpot pool races are the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th.
And we're about to commence the first race of the afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. That is the Jockeys Association of India Trophy. This is a Class 5 handicap for Indian horses, 5-year-olds and over, rated 1 to 26, to be run at a distance of about 1200 meters. We have 10 runners in this field, and Shrikant, if I'm not wrong, 3 runners, away she goes, Prince Igor and Precioso, and more specifically talking about Prince Igor and Precioso, they had a good outing in this very Pune season.
Prince Igor and Precioso. Last time out, you can say that Precioso finished second in a 6 furlong race in the same class, running just 2 lengths behind Champagne Smile. That is a good form to go by. Also, Prince Igor finished 5th in the previous outing. It's a good horse to watch out for. Coming into the track work, Precioso, Prince Igor, these horses have been working really well. Red Dust is also working well in the track, but lacks the run benefit which we discussed earlier. So overall, to see this race, I think it should be between Prince Igor and Away She Goes.
Thank you. All right, on your screens is the 6th horse, Prince Igor. I think we discussed about Prince Igor and one of the top contenders for this field.
Is looking really well. The other horse we have to also keep an eye on is Precioso.
Yeah, we have Precioso on our screens.
Yeah, these are the 2 horses which are really good, looking good, along with Red Dust. But Red Dust doesn't have the run benefit. That is the only thing that is a disadvantage to Red Dust against Precioso and Prince Igor.
Thank you, Shrikant.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. A warm welcome to all our racing patrons for this special race day on Saturday, 10th August 2024 Pune racing season. We got a card of 8 even being framed for the day. And we open up the afternoon proceeding with the Jockey Association of India Trophy. A handicap for Indian horses 5 years old and over, rated 1 to 26 in class 5. Distance 1,200 meters. The horses are now on the way toward the starting gate. The latest bookmaker's odds, number 6, Prince Agor, 12 to 10. Then we got number 8, Preciosa at 15 to 4, that's 3 and 3 quarter. Number 3, Rubik Star, 7 to 1. Number 7, Tanhaya, 8 to 1. Number 9, Red Dust, 9 to 1. Number 1, Adonis, 10 to 1. Longer at the best. I repeat, number 6, Prince Igor, 12 to 10. Number 8, Precioso, 3 and 3 quarter. Number 3, Rubik Star, 7 to 1. Number 7, Tanhaya, 8 to 1. Number 9, Red Dust, 9 to 1. Longer at the west. This is number 4, Cominici. On your screen was led out without the rider. Slight change indicated. Number 6, Prince Igor, 14 to 10. Number 8, Precioso, after having gone up to 4 to 1, has come down to 15 to 4, the 3 and 3 quarter. Then we get number 3, Rubik Star, 7 to 1. Number 7, Tanhaya, 8 to 1. Number 9, Red Dust, 9 to 1. Longer at the west. So Prince Igor from 12 to 10 to 14 to 10. Precioso, however, steady at 15 to 4, the 3 and 3 quarter. Rest remains the same as announced earlier. In the meanwhile, the horses are beginning to arrive at the starting gate. There's one more change. It's only Precioso from 15 to 4 has come down to 7 to 2. Prince Igor 14 to 10. The rest remains the same. Prince Egor 6-4, Precioso 13-4, Rubik Star, Tanhaya 8-1, Red Dust 9-1, Adonis 10-1. Still roughly about a minute left before the loading operation will get underway. Prince Igor 16-10. Precioso further back down to 3-1. 8-1 Rubik Star, Tanhaya 9-1 Red Dust, 10-1 Adonis. Post time. Chuck is dismounted. Mariella Precioso, the first one, and the horses are now being stalled. Batista has moved in. Away she goes. Walking in. The blindfolded Comenici gets in. Blindfolded Red Dust. Super. Rubik Star getting in. Blindfolded Prince Igor has moved in. Last one into the gate is going to be the riderless Mariella. Riderless Mariella walking in blindfolded. We got one in front. That Tanhaya will be backed in. In the meanwhile, Mariella has gone in, waiting for the rider to remount. And now rider P. Vinod is remounted on Mariella. Tanhaya being a little troublesome. Blindfolded Tanhaya been backed in the roll and the line is set. They're racing from the 6th furlong for the Jockeys Association of India Trophy. Little slowly out is the Rubik Star. Most slowly out is Tanhaya. Adonis in the center is the leader from Red Dust quickly up on the outside, and the blue and gold is the path of 1,000. In third there is Batista in the center. Prince Igor on the inside railing, a length and a half behind is Precioso. On the outside is Comenici, it is in fact wide of the track, Rubik Star. Then we got Mariella. Away she goes, and Tanhai as the back marker. They're running down toward the entrance of the home straight. Adonis is the clear leader. 3 in front of Prince Igor in second, in third, Red Dust. Then we got Batista in the center. Precioso toward the inside, on the outside, Rubik Star as a hedge turn for home. Round the turn and into the straight, Adonis comes in on first. A length and a half in front of Prince Igor is trying to make a forward move on the outside. Precioso is rallying on the far side. Then we got Red Dust, but it is going to be Prince Igor on the outside from Precioso. Is trying to improve down in the center. Red Dust is on the stand side, but it is Prince Igor from Precioso. Precioso in the center. Precioso, Prince Igor. Precioso gets it from Prince Igor. Then we got Red Dust, Adonis. After that is Comenici, Rubik Star. Away she goes, Mariella. Tanaya lost one home. Batista.
Your attention, please. Third favorite is horse number 6, Prince Igor.
May I have your attention, please? Here are your judges' placing. So the first race, number 8, Precioso, first. Number 6, Prince Igor, second. Number 9, Red Dust, third. Number 1, Adonis, fourth. And number 3, Rubik Star, fifth. पहली रेस का नतीजा, नंबर 8, Precioso, पहला. नंबर 6, Prince Igor, दूसरा. नंबर 9, Red Dust, तीसरा. नंबर 1, Adonis, चौथा. और नंबर 3, Rubik Star, पांचवा.
पहिल्या रेसचा निकाल. नंबर 8 प्रिसियोसो पहिला. नंबर 6 प्रिंस इगोर दूसरा. नंबर 9 रेड डस्ट तीसरा. नंबर 1 एडोनिस चौथा. नंबर 3 रूबिक स्टार पाचवा.
May I have your attention, please? Distances and time, one by a neck. 1.5 lengths. 1 3/4 of a length. 3 lengths. Time, 1 minute, 11.064 seconds. I repeat, 1 by a neck. 1.5 lengths. 1 3/4 of a length. 3 lengths. Time, 1 minute, 11.064 seconds.
They're racing from the 6th furlong for the Jockeys Association of India Trophy. Little slowly out is the Rubik Star. Most slowly out is Tanhaya. Adonis in the center is the leader from Red Dust quickly up on the outside in the blue and gold is the path of 1000. In third there is Batista in the center. Prince Igor on the inside railing a length and a half behind is Precious. On the outside is Comanici, it is in fact wide of the track, Rubik Star. Then we got Mariella. Away she goes, and Tanhaya as the back marker. They're running down toward the entrance of the home straight. Adonis is the clear leader. 3 in front of Prince Igor in second, in third, Red Dust. Then we got Batista in the center. Precioso toward the inside, on the outside, Rubik Star as a hedge turn for home. Round the turn and into the straight, Adonis comes in on first. A length and a half in front of Prince Igor is trying to make a forward move on the outside. Precioso is rallying on the far side. Then we got Red Dust, but it is going to be Prince Igor on the outside from Precioso. Is trying to improve down in the center. Red Dust is on the stand side, but it is Prince Igor from Precioso. Precioso in the center. Precioso, Prince Igor. Precioso gets it from Prince Igor. Then we got Red Dust, Adonis. After that is Comanici, Rubik Star. Away she goes, Mariella. Tanaya lost one home. Batista.
Your attention, please. Weighed in, all clear.
They're racing from the 6th furlong for the Jockeys Association of India Trophy. Little slowly out is the Rubik Star. Most slowly out is Tanhaya. Adonis in the center is the leader from Red Dust quickly up on the outside in the blue and gold is the path of 1000. In third there is Batista in the center. Prince Igor on the inside railing a length and a half behind is Precious. On the outside is Comanici, it is in fact wide of the track, Rubik Star. Then we got Mariella. Away she goes, and Tanhaya as the back marker. They're running down toward the entrance of the home straight. Adonis is the clear leader. 3 in front of Prince Igor in second, in third, Red Dust. Then we got Batista in the center. Precioso toward the inside, on the outside, Rubik Star as a hedge turn for home. Round the turn and into the straight, Adonis comes in on first. A length and a half in front of Prince Igor is trying to make a forward move on the outside. Precioso is rallying on the far side. Then we got Red Dust, but it is going to be Prince Igor on the outside from Precioso. Is trying to improve down in the center. Red Dust is on the stand side, but it is Prince Igor from Precioso. Precioso in the center. Precioso, Prince Igor. Precioso gets it from Prince Igor. Then we got Red Dust, Adonis. After that is Comanici, Rubik Star. Away she goes, Mariella. Tanaya lost one home. Batista.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've just got done with the first race of the afternoon, the Jockeys Association of India Trophy, won by Precioso. Shrikant, Precioso took on a lot of trouble to come out and win in front. Would you like to elaborate to all those who are watching, all our patrons, a little bit more about this race?
Absolutely. Both Prince Igor and Precioso being drawn next to each other. They jumped out. They were fighting for that early position, and Precioso almost went down at the 1,000-meter marker, stumbled a little bit along the haunches of Prince Igor. Coming into the straight, Vishal, he's been very impressive. He's been riding really good races. He patiently waited on the inside, switched onto the outside only in the last 200 meters. Gradually, he had the patience. He gave a couple of backhanders, and he could beat Prince Igor on the post.
Well, thank you so much, and onwards to the next race in a short while. Thank you.
Your attention, please. Dividends for the first race. Win, rupees 27. Second horse pool, rupees 32. Place first horse, rupees 17. Second horse, rupees 14. Third horse, rupees 11. The Quinella pool dividend is rupees 33. The forecast pool dividend is rupees 49. The Tanala pool 70% dividend is 155 and there are 114 tickets. The Tanala pool 30% dividend is rupees 97 and there are 78 tickets.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jockey Neeraj Raval, Vice President of the Jockeys Association of India, will now present the Jockeys Association of India trophy. Won by Grey Gelding Precioso, trained and owned by Miss Nazakbi Chinoy. The couple will be received by Miss Nazakbi Chinoy. Precioso was ridden by jockey Vishalan Bunde. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're on to the second race of the afternoon, the Rajaram Chhatrapati Trophy, a Class 2 handicap for Indian horses rated 60 to 86, to be run at a distance of about 1,800 meters. We have 7 runners in this field, and Shrikant, if I'm not wrong, Vincent Van Gogh looks promising in this field. Your take, or if there are any others who you think stand a good chance?
And Van Gogh, he's looking good. He had a run previous time in Pune season, ran 4th in a 6 furlong race, but this is a 9 furlong race. He has upper hand over other horses. He just ran 3.5 lengths behind the winner in his previous outing. But King Louis, Bangalore, and he ran 6th in a Class 2 race. Generally, the horses which come from Bangalore, if they have traveled well, they can perform better in Pune because of the altitude difference and also the toughness of the Bangalore track. Coming to talk about See the Sun. See the Sun was campaigned in Calcutta in the 4th. So the distance shouldn't be a problem, but in this class, that King Louis and Vincent Van Gogh are looking pretty good. Also, Alpine Star has been tracking well in the morning trials. It'll be too tough for Alpine Star to take on King Louis and Vincent Van Gogh.
All right. Thank you, Shrikant.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we come now to the second race in today's card, which is the Rajaram Chhatrapati Trophy. To be run over a distance of 1800 meters, runners and riders are beginning to arrive at the starting gates. Latest in the betting, number 5, Vincent van Gogh at 5-4. Then we get number 2, See the Sun at 5-1. Number 6, Alpine Star, 13-2. 10-1 and over the other runners. Loading operations to commence any moment from now. Vincent van Gogh at 11 to 10 against. See the Sun at 5 to 1. Alpine Star 13 to 2, 10 to 1 and over the other runners. Beacon flashes starting time. Cape Wickham being walked up. Gets in quietly, Cape Wickham. The blindfolded Vincent van Gogh stepping in. So does King Louis. Fortunate Son getting in now. Followed there by Alpine Star. Now See the Sun being tried. Gets in See the Sun. One to go, that'll be Flaming Lamborghini. Flaming Lamborghini gets in. Set. Racing for the second race of the afternoon, which is the Rajaram Chhatrapati Trophy. Evenly dispatched from the gates by all the 7 runners, but as they sort themselves out, Alpine Star shows the way in the early stages by about a length and a half in front of Vincent van Gogh, being passed there by Fortunate Son. A gap of a length and a half away there we got Flaming Lamborghini trucked on the inside as King Louis in the green and white. A length and a half away there is See the Sun being tracked on the inside there by Cape Wickham. Back to the leader, and it's Alpine Star calling the shots by about a length and a half in front of Fortunate Son. 3 parts of a length up on the inside, there's Vincent van Gogh as they pass the 1200. A gap of a length and a half away, there is Flaming Lamborghini and King Louis together. A length and a half away, there is Cape Wickham. Up on the outside of Cape Wickham, there is See the Sun. With about 1,000 meters from Judge, it continues to be Alpine Star, the leader, by about a length and a quarter in front of Fortunate Son, who's now prominent in second. A length and a half away, there is Vincent van Gogh, who's settled in third. A length away, there is Flaming Lamborghini in the green and black. Not too far away, there we go back to King Louis. Then we got See the Sun, and Cape Wickham is last. They go past the 600-meter marker towards the Turf Club corner, and it continues to be Alpine Star in a start-to-finish mission. Barbara a length and a half in front of Fortunate Son. Vincent van Gogh is poking through down in the center. Then we go back to Flaming Lamborghini as the heads turn film. Round the turn into the straight, and it is the Alpine Star on the inside. Just a shade in front of Vincent van Gogh on the outside. Then we go back to Fortunate Son. Alpine Star still clinging on. Is still about a half in front of Vincent van Gogh up on the outside. Alpine Star from Vincent van Gogh. Alpine Star now a length in front of Vincent van Gogh. Alpine Star is going to get this one from Vincent van Gogh. Then we got Flaming Lamborghini, King Louis. Then we go back to Fortunate Son, Cape Wickham. Last one home, See the Sun.
Your attention, please. Tote favorite is horse number 5, Vincent van Gogh.
May I have your attention, please? Here are the judges' placings for the second race. Number 6, Alpine Star, first. Number 5, Vincent van Gogh, second. Number 4, Flaming Lamborghini, third. Number 1, King Louis, fourth. And number 3, Fortunate Son, fifth. दूसरी रेस का नतीजा नंबर 6 अल्पाइन स्टार पहला, नंबर 5 विंसेंट वैन गॉफ दूसरा, नंबर 4 फ्लेमिंग लंबोर्गिनी तीसरा, नंबर 1 किंग लुई चौथा और नंबर 3 फॉर्चुनेट सन पांचवा.
दुसऱ्या रेसचा निकाल नंबर 6 अल्पाइन स्टार पहिला, नंबर 5 विन्सेंट वैन गॉफ दूसरा, नंबर 4 फ्लेमिंग लेम्बोर्गिनी तीसरा, नंबर 1 किंग लुई चौथा, नंबर 3 फॉर्च्यूनेट सन पाचवा.
May I have your attention, please? Distances and time, 1 by 1.5 lengths, 5 1/4 lengths, 1.5 lengths, 3/4 of a length. Time 1 minute 51.456 seconds. I repeat, 1 by 1.5 lengths, 5 1/4 lengths, 1.5 lengths, 3/4 of a length. Time 1 minute 51.456 seconds. Racing for the second race of the afternoon, which is the Rajaram Chhatrapati Trophy. Evenly dispatched from the gates by all the 7 runners, but as they sort themselves out, Alpine Star shows the way in the early stages by about a length and a half in front of Vincent Van Gogh, being passed there by Fortunate Son. A gap of a length and a half away there we got Flaming Lamborghini trucked on the inside as King Louis in the green and white. A length and a half away there is See the Sun being tracked on the inside there by Cape Wickham. Back to the leader, and it's Alpine Star calling the shots by about a length and a half in front of Fortunate Son. 3 parts of a length up on the inside, there's Vincent Van Gogh as they pass the 1200. A gap of a length and a half away, there is Flaming Lamborghini and King Louis together. A length and a half away, there is Cape Wickham. Up on the outside of Cape Wickham, there is See the Sun. With about 1,000 meters from Judge, it continues to be Alpine Star, the leader, by about a length and a quarter in front of Fortunate Son, who's now prominent in second. A length and a half away, there is Vincent Van Gogh, who's settled in third. A length away, there is Flaming Lamborghini in the green and black. Not too far away, there we go back to King Louis. Then we got See the Sun, and Cape Wickham is last. They go past the 600-meter marker towards the Turf Club corner, and it continues to be Alpine Star in a start-to-finish mission. Barbara a length and a half in front of Fortunate Son. Vincent Van Gogh is poking through down in the center. Then we go back to Flaming Lamborghini as the heads turn film. Round the turn into the straight, and it is the Alpine Star on the inside, just a shade in front of Vincent Van Gogh on the outside. Then we go back to Fortunate Son. Alpine Star still clinging on, is still about a half in front of Vincent Van Gogh up on the outside. Alpine Star from Vincent Van Gogh. Alpine Star now a length in front of Vincent Van Gogh. Alpine Star is going to get this one from Vincent Van Gogh. Then we got Flaming Lamborghini, King Louis. Then we go back to Fortunate Son, Cape Wickham. Last one home, See the Sun.
Your attention, please. Wade in. All clear.
Racing for the second race of the afternoon, which is the Rajaram Chhatrapati Trophy. Evenly dispatched from the gates by all the 7 runners, but as they sort themselves out, Alpine Star shows the way in the early stages by about a length and a half in front of Vincent Van Gogh, being passed there by Fortunate Son. A gap of a length and a half away, there we got Flaming Lamborghini trucked on the inside as King Louis in the green and white. A length and a half away, there is See the Sun being tracked on the inside there by Cape Wickham. Back to the leader, and it's Alpine Star calling the shots by about a length and a half in front of Fortunate Son. 3 parts of a length up on the inside, there's Vincent Van Gogh as they pass the 1200. A gap of a length and a half away, there is Flaming Lamborghini and King Louis together. A length and a half away, there is Cape Wickham. Up on the outside of Cape Wickham, there is See the Sun. With about 1,000 meters from Judge, it continues to be Alpine Star, the leader, by about a length and a quarter in front of Fortunate Son, who's now prominent in second. A length and a half away, there is Vincent Van Gogh, who's settled in third. A length away, there is Flaming Lamborghini in the green and black. Not too far away, there we go back to King Louis. Then we got See the Sun, and Cape Wickham is last. They go past the 600-meter marker towards the Turf Club corner, and it continues to be Alpine Star in a start-to-finish mission by about a length and a half in front of Fortunate Son. Vincent Van Gogh is poking through down in the center. Then we go back to Flaming Lamborghini as the heads turn film. Round the turn into the straight, and it is the Alpine Star on the inside, just a shade in front of Vincent Van Gogh on the outside. Then we go back to Fortunate Son. Alpine Star still clinging on, is still about a half in front of Vincent Van Gogh up on the outside. Alpine Star from Vincent Van Gogh. Alpine Star now a length in front of Vincent Van Gogh. Alpine Star is going to get this one from Vincent Van Gogh. Then we got Flaming Lamborghini, King Louis. Then we go back to Fortunate Son, Cape Wickham. Last one home, See the Sun.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just got done with the second race of the afternoon, the Rajaram Chhatrapati Trophy, won by Alpine Star. Shrikant, that was a successful start to finish attempt by Alpine Star, ridden by Mustaqim Alam and of course trained by Mr. Narendra Lagad. Your take on Alpine Star's performance there?
Yeah, Alpine Star being drawn 3, he jumped out of the gates, he took over the running, he guided all the horses and set the pace according to what suited his horse. In the middle part of the race, he slowed down the pace a little. That was a very tactical move where Sandesh had to check back and sit behind him. Meanwhile, coming into the straight, Sandesh did come on to his haunches and he waited for it and he made his move. Alpine Star started kicking on because he saved up a lot in the backstretch of the race and beat him fair and square.
Absolutely. Congratulations to all the connections and looking forward to the next race in a short while.
Your attention, please. Dividends for the second race. Win, rupees 38. Second horse pool, rupees 37. Place first horse, rupees 25. Second horse, rupees 12. The Quinella pool dividend is rupees 45. The forecast pool dividend is 112. The Tanala pool 70% dividend is 648 and there are 20 tickets. The Tanala pool 30% dividend is 397 and there are 14 tickets. The first treble pool gross collection is 13,810 and there are 175 tickets.
Your attention, please. Please note in the second race, horse number 4, Flaming Lamborghini, returned sore after the race.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ajit Sia Chauhan will now present the Rajaram Chhatrapati Trophy. Won by Grey Gelding Alpine Star, owned by Begum Sheherbanu Hussain Lagad and Mrs. Saira Kapasi. Trained by Narendra Lagad. Alpine Star ridden by jockey Mustaqim Alam. Thank you.
And we're moving ahead for the third race of the afternoon. That is the Dancing Prances Trophy. This is a Class 1 handicap for horses rated 80 and upwards, to be run at a distance of about 1200 meters. This is a field of 5 runners. Shrikant, your pick for this field? I'm sure you have shortlisted.
It's a Class 1 race. Snowfall is the best out of this lot, running fourth to Royal Mysore. In the previous outing, Snowfall was pretty impressive. It has done really well in the track. Out of these 5 horses, Snowfall has the best chance in this race. If anybody has to challenge Snowfall, the son of a gun should bring back the winning form from Bombay, where he does a start to finish attempt. But Snowfall is the best prepared for this race, I could say.
Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have this absolutely gorgeous lady with an even more stunning cup in her hand. Congratulations to you, ma'am.
Thank you so much, dear. You're very, very kind. God bless you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Talking about Alpine Star, take us to the race and tell us, were there nerves with Alpine Star's performance, or and you were already very confident about it?
Okay. I must tell you a little interesting piece of information. The dam of this horse, the mother of this horse, Snowing, has won the same race about 10 years ago, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh my
So
God.
I was very keen
Yeah.
for Alpine Star to repeat what his mother had done.
What his mother and dad
In
and
Class 2, Rajaram Chhatrapati.
lovely.
And today, as for your question,
Yes.
our instructions were go to the front. He's a
Okay.
start to finish horse. And I was a little worried, but then again, Naren had told me he doesn't have any weight on his back.
Yeah.
So he's running with a good chance. And I was keeping my fingers crossed and praying to myself that he reaches the winning post safely, and he did.
And he did that.
And he did. God is great. Thank you.
Lovely. Congratulations to you, ma'am, and to, of
Thank
course,
you.
Naren sir as well.
Thank you so much.
I
God
hope
bless.
hope to see many more wins.
Inshallah.
Thank you
Inshallah.
so much, ma'am.
Thank you.
So, ladies and gentlemen, back here with live racing, the third race, the Dancing Prances Trophy for horses rated 80 and upward in Class 1, 60 to 79, eligible, distant 1200 meters. The horses are now on the way towards the starting gate. The bookmaker's odds, number 2, Snowfall, 10 to 6 on. Then we got number 4, Cellini, 9 to 2, 10s and longer, the other runners. I repeat, number 2, Snowfall, 10 to 6 on. Number 4, Cellini, 9 to 2, longer up the west. Well, just about an information to all our racing patrons at the off-course center that it's raining at the moment here in Pune. We have an absolute overcast condition. While the horses have reached the starting gate, no change in the betting. Oh, there's a change. Snowfall from 10 to 6 on has gone to 10 to 7 on. Then we got Cellini, 17 to 4. That's 4 and a quarter. Longer off the west. Could be about 15-20 seconds remaining before the loading operation will get underway. And the visibility at the far end of the track is getting a little poor as the race will be flagged off from the 6th furlong. Yeah, post time. Slanche, the first one, and the horses are now being stalled. Jockey has dismounted Cellini. Snowfall getting in drawn number 2. Son of a Gun is being backed in. Blindfolded, the Protector will be the next to get in. Cellini has moved in, the rider back in the saddle. Last one is going to be the blindfolded Protector. The Protector goes in, the Roland, the line is set, track clears. And away they go from the 6th furlong for the Dancing Bronzes Trophy, even dispatched from the gate by all the 5 runners. And as the field settles down, it's Son of a Gun is the leader from Cellini quickly into second with 1,000 to go. In third is the Protector in the red and white. On the outside in the center there is Snowfall, a length and a half to 2 lengths behind is Slanche, the back marker. With 2/4 of a mile in balance, it's Cellini now the clear leader. 3 in front of Son of a Gun in second. Length and a half to 2 lengths behind is the Protector running 3 of the running race. Snowfall is towards the inside in the red and white with the white nose band. Length and a quarter behind is Slanche. They pass the clubhouse corner as the heads turn for home. With a little over 1/4 of a mile in balance, Cellini comes in on first. Leads by about 4 lengths in front of Son of a Gun, is under the whip, is making a forward move. Snowfall is trying to improve on the outside. Then we got Slanche. But Cellini is still about 2.5 lengths ahead. And Akshay Kumar is asking for a little more on Snowfall. Is now warming up on the outside. It's going to be Snowfall from Slanche. Snowfall gets it from Slanche. Cellini third ahead of Son of a Gun. Last of 5, the Protector.
Your attention, please. Toad favorite is horse number 2, Snowfall.
May I have your attention, please? Here are the judges' placings for the third race. Number 2, Snowfall, first. Number 5, Slante, second. Number 4, Cellini, third. Number 1, Son of a Gun, fourth. And number 3, The Protector, fifth. तीसरी रेस का नतीजा नंबर 2, Snowfall, पहला. नंबर 5, Slante, दूसरा. नंबर 4, Cellini, तीसरा. नंबर 1, Son of a Gun, चौथा. और नंबर 3, The Protector, पांचवा.
तिसऱ्या रेसचा निकाल. नंबर 2 स्नोफॉल पहिला. नंबर 5 स्लांटे दूसरा. नंबर 4 चेलिनी तीसरा. नंबर 1 सन ऑफ अ गन चौथा. नंबर 3 द प्रोटेक्टर पाचवा.
May I have your attention, please? Distances and time, won by a long neck. A long neck. 3 1/4 lengths. 1 1/2 lengths. Time 1 minute 9.041 seconds. I repeat, won by a long neck. A long neck. 3 1/4 lengths. 1 1/2 lengths. Time 1 minute 9.041 seconds.
And away they go from the 6th furlong for the Dancing Bronze's trophy, even dispatched from the gate by all the 5 runners. And as the field settles down, it's Son of a Gun is the leader from Cellini quickly into second with 1,000 to go. In third is the Protector in the red and white. On the outside in the center there is Snowfall, a length and a half to 2 lengths behind is Slanche, the back marker. With 2/4 of a mile in balance, it's Cellini now the clear leader. 3 in front of Son of a Gun in second. Length and a half to 2 lengths behind is the Protector running 3 of the running race. rail. Snowfall is towards the inside in the red and white with the white nose band. Length and a quarter behind is Slanche. They pass the clubhouse corner as the heads turn for home. With a little over quarter of a mile in balance, Cellini comes in on first. Leads by about 4 lengths in front of Son of a Gun is under the whip, is making a forward move. Snowfall is trying to improve on the outside, then we got Slanche. But Cellini is still about 2.5 lengths ahead, and Akshay Kumar is asking for a little more on Snowfall. Is now warming up on the outside. It's going to be Snowfall from Slanche. Snowfall gets it from Slanche. Cellini third ahead of Son of a Gun. Last of 5, the Protector.
Attention please. Wade in. All clear.
And away they go from the 6th furlong for the Dancing Bronze's trophy, even dispatched from the gate by all the 5 runners. And as the field settles down, it's Son of a Gun is the leader from Cellini quickly into second with 1,000 to go. In third is the Protector in the red and white. On the outside in the center there is Snowfall, a length and a half to 2 lengths behind is Slanche, the back marker. With 2/4 of a mile in balance, it's Cellini now the clear leader. 3 in front of Son of a Gun in second. Length and a half to 2 lengths behind is the Protector running 3 of the running race. Snowfall is towards the inside in the red and white with the white nose band. Length and a quarter behind is Slanche. They pass the clubhouse corner as the heads turn for home. With a little over quarter of a mile in balance, Cellini comes in on first. Leads by about 4 lengths in front of Son of a Gun is under the whip, is making a forward move. Snowfall is trying to improve on the outside, then we got Slanche. But Cellini is still about 2.5 lengths ahead, and Akshay Kumar is asking for a little more on Snowfall. Is now warming up on the outside. It's going to be Snowfall from Slanche. Snowfall gets it from Slanche. Cellini third ahead of Son of a Gun. Last of 5, the Protector.
Your attention please. Allowance for the 4th race. Number 9 carries 47.5 kilograms. I repeat, number 9 carries 47.5 kilograms. Please note, in this race, horse number 8 Luminosity will now be ridden by jockey S.A. Amit. I repeat, in this race, horse number 8 Luminosity will now be ridden by jockey S.A. Amit.
And that was the third race of the afternoon, the Dancing Prances trophy won by Snowfall. Shrikant, your take on Snowfall's win there?
Yeah, he was drawn on the inside. Cellini being drawn on the outside took advantage of the outside draw and the speed and hit the front. Led all the pack throughout the race. Snowfall, along with Akshay Kumar, he's doing tremendously well. Just finished 1,000 winners. That confidence has been riding on him. He had to come into the straight, swing around everyone, was very mindful of the false rails. He didn't give hope. He knew that Cellini would come back to you, though Cellini had some 4-5 lengths lead. He did his best in hands and heels, gave a couple of backhanders on the left side, put his whip down and started riding the horse and beat Cellini on the post. Another horse that is Lent also was there in the finish. Need to watch out for this horse.
All right. Thank you so much for your expert analysis, and we shall see you in the next race.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hushang J. Nazir, member of the Board of Appeal of the RWITC Limited, will now present the Dancing Prances Trophy. Won by Bay Mare Snowfall, owned by Dr. Cyrus S. Poonawalla, Mr. Adar C. Poonawalla, and Mrs. Natasha A. Poonawalla, representing Villu Poonawalla Racing and Breeding Private Limited, Mr. Dinsha P. Shroff, Mr. Salim Fazil Boy, Mr. Mukul Sonawalla, Mr. Kairas Dadachanji, and Mr. D.R. Thakkar, representing DT Racing and Breeders LLP. Trained by Aman Altaf Hussain, and Snowfall was ridden by jockey Akshay Kumar. Thank you.
Your attention, please. Dividends for the third race. Win rupees 17. Second horse pool rupees 31. Place first horse rupees 12. Second horse rupees 50. The Quinella pool dividend is rupees 86. The forecast pool dividend is rupees 69. The Tanala pool 70% dividend is 104 and there are 88 tickets. The Tanala pool 30% dividend is rupees 22 and there are 179 tickets. The Super Jackpot pool gross collection is 74,840 and there are 9,448 tickets. Winning tickets on the second leg of the first treble pool are 88.
And now we're moving on to the fourth race of the afternoon. That is the Western India Trainers Association Trophy Division 2. This is a class 4 handicap for Indian horses, 4-year-olds and over, to be run at a distance of about 1,400 meters. Shrikant, there are 10 runners in this field. I'm sure you've picked out your top 2 or 3 that you think stand the best chance.
Yeah, starting off with Zucaro, sparingly raced the 4-year-old coming into this race. In this 7 furlong class 4 race should stand a chance, but coming to our best horse in this race, that is Madras Check, previously ran third to Spanish Ice by 4 lengths with the run benefit in Pune. Madras Check has been fairly working well in the track, so Madras Check is the horse to watch out for in this race. If we had to put another one in the mix, that would be the bottom weighted Yuletide, but Yuletide did run second in the bottom class, that is class 5, has been promoted back to class 4. It'll be a little hard in the upper class, but carrying nothing on the back, that is 52.5 against 55.5 by Madras Check, might stand a slight little chance, but Madras Check is the horse to watch out for and beat in this race.
All right, let's wait and watch. Thank you so much.
Your attention, please. Please note, In this race, horse number 4, Astapor, will run with Dexter Ring Bit. I repeat, in this race, horse number 4, Astapor, will run with Dexter Ring Bit.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have with me Mr. Aman, our winning trainer. Congratulations, Aman, for Snowfall's win. Talk to us about the race and tell us if there was any special preparation going on. And of course, this definitely looked like a tough race.
This There was a bit of extra preparation for this race because 6 furlong was always sharp for this filly, and she's won a 7 in Pune always, and the last time she won a 6, she's won in Bombay. And I always thought that 6 is a little sharp for her, so I'm happy she pulled through.
All right. Were you also worried about Shalini taking over and then for Snowfall caught up, of course?
I was pretty confident once they came into the straight because she was striding pretty well, and I thought that her class will pull her through. And this filly is really special to me because a lot of sentiments are attached with her because she was my father. And I would like to thank my owners for having the patience with me.
All right. Congratulations, Aman. And of course, to all our winning connections, congratulations and hoping for many, many more wins.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Runners and riders are on the way to the starting gates for the fourth race of the afternoon, which is the Western India Trainers Association Trophy Division 2. To be run over a distance of 1400 meters. Ladies in the betting. Number 5, Pride Sprints at 5-2. Then we got number 3, Madras Check at 11-4. Number 2, Zakaro is at 4-1. Then we got number 10, Yuletide at 6-1. 10-1 and over the other runners. They're beginning to arrive at the starting gates. With the exception of Lion King, just approaching the 1600 meter marker. Now, ladies in the betting, number 3, Madras Check 5-2. Number 2, Zuccharo, and number 5, Pride Sprints, both available at 3-1 each. Then we got number 10, Yuletide, 6-1, 10-1, and longer the other runners. Was a very slight drizzle earlier this afternoon. The sun is out and a nice breeze blowing across the turf. Lion King has just arrived at the starting gates. Starting time. Yuletide being tried. In the meanwhile, Luminosity stepping in. What's in a name? Getson. Metzinga stepping in. King Marco being walked up. Steps into stall 1, King Marco. Now Lion King being tried. Tapes are being used to load Lion King in. Lion King gets in. Zuccharo stepping in. Yuletide walks in quietly. So does the blindfolded Astapor. One in front is Pride Sprints, one behind is Madras Check. The blindfolded Madras Check taken on. Pride Sprints being backed in, the Olin. Away they go for the fourth race of the afternoon. Being a bit sluggish at the start, there was Pride Sprints. But as they sort themselves out, and it's what's in a name in the leader bar, but a length in front of King Marco is in second, being passed there by Luminosity. Another length and a half away, there we got Madras Check. A gap of a length away, there is Metzinga. Down in the center, there's Yuletide. Tucked on the inside, there's Astapor. A length and a quarter away, there is Lion King. Then we got Zuccharo. Up on the outside is Pride Sprints. They passed the 1,000 meter marker. What's in a name is just the leader by about half in front of Luminosity. A length away there is Madras Check in third. Half a length up on the inside is King Marco. Then we got Metzinga. 3 parts of a length up on the inside of Metzinga. There's Astapor. Then we got Yuletide down in the center. On the outside taking the turn. 3 horses wide as they're at the Turf Club corner is Lion King. Zuccharo in the red cap is tucked on the inside. Then we got Pride Sprints as the heads turn film. Round the turn into the straight, what's in a name comes in on first, is now being chased there by Metzinga. Then we got Zuccharo, who's looking for room down in the center. Then we got Madras Check. Then we go back to Pride Sprints, but Metzinga's kicked away. Now being hotly chased by Zuccharo, who's the one coming up with telling strides on the outside. And it's going to be Zuccharo who's going to go away from Metzinga. Zuccharo wins this from Metzinga, may have finished ahead of Pride Sprints. Then we go back to Madras Check. Then we got what's in a name, Lion King, King Marco, Luminosity. Then we got Astapor, last one home, Yuletide.
Your attention, please. Toad favorite is horse number 2, Zuccharo.
May I have your attention, please? Here are the judges' placings for the fourth race. Number 2, Zucaro first. Number 1, Metzinga second. Number 5, Pride Sprints third. Number 3, Madras Czech fourth. And number 6, What's in a Name fifth. चौथी रेस का नतीजा नंबर 2 जुकारो पहला, नंबर 1 मेट्जिंगा दूसरा, नंबर 5 प्राइड स्प्रिंट्स तीसरा, नंबर 3 मद्रास चेक चौथा और नंबर 6 व्हाट्स इन अ नेम पांचवा.
चौथ्या रेसचा निकाल. नंबर 2 झुकारो पहिला, नंबर 1 मेटझिंगर दूसरा, नंबर 5 प्राइड स्प्रिंस तीसरा, नंबर 3 मद्रास चेक चौथा, नंबर 6 व्हाट्स इन अ नेम पाचवा.
May I have your attention, please? Distances and time, 1 by 2 lengths. A short neck, 2 3/4 of a length. A short head. Time, 1 minute, 25.838 seconds. I repeat, 1 by 2 lengths. A short neck, 2 3/4 of a length. A short head. Time, 1 minute, 25.838 seconds. Been Beckton, the Olin. Away they go for the fourth race of the afternoon. Being a bit sluggish at the start, there was Pride Sprints. But as they sort themselves out, and it's What's in a Name in the leader, but a length in front of King Marco is in second, being passed there by Luminosity. Another length and a half away, there we got Madras Czech. A gap of a length away, there is Metzinga. Down in the center, there's Yuletide. Tucked on the inside, there's Astapor. A length and a quarter away, there is Lion King. Then we got Zucaro. Up on the outside is Pride Sprints. They pass the 1,000 meter marker. What's in a name is just the leader. Barber half in front of Luminosity. A length away there is Madras Check in third. Half a length up on the inside is King Marco. Then we got Metzinga. 3 parts of a length up on the inside of Metzinga. There's Astapor. Then we got Yuletide down in the center. On the outside taking the turn. 3 horses wide as they're at the Turf Club corner is Lion King. Zucaro in the red cap is tucked on the inside. Then we got Pride Sprints as the heads turn film. Round the turn into the straight, What's in a Name comes in on first, is now being chased there by Metzinga. Then we got Zucaro, who's looking for room down in the center. Then we got Madras Check. Then we go back to Pride Sprints, but Metzinga's kicked away. Now being hotly chased by Zucaro, who's the one coming up with telling strides on the outside. And it's going to be Zucaro who's going to go away from Metzinga. Zucaro wins this from Metzinga, may have finished ahead of Pride Sprints. Then we go back to Madras Check. Then we got What's in a Name, Lion King, King Marco, Luminosity. Then we got Astapor, last one home, Yuletide.
Your attention, please. Weighed in, all clear.
Been backed in, the Olin. Away they go for the 4th race of the afternoon. Being a bit sluggish at the start, there was Pride Sprints. But as they sort themselves out, and it's What's in a Name in the leader bar, but a length in front of King Marco is in second, being passed there by Luminosity. Another length and a half away, there we got Madras Check. A gap of a length away, there is Metzinga. Down in the center, there's Yuletide. Tucked on the inside, there's Astapor. A length and a quarter away, there is Lion King. Then we got Zucaro. Up on the outside is Pride Sprints. They pass the 1,000 meter marker. What's in a Name is just the leader. Barber half in front of Luminosity. A length away there is Madras Check in third. Half a length up on the inside is King Marco. Then we got Metzinga. 3 parts of a length up on the inside of Metzinga. There's Astapor. Then we got Yuletide down in the center. On the outside taking the turn. 3 horses wide as they're at the Turf Club corner is Lion King. Zucaro in the red cap is tucked on the inside. Then we got Pride Sprints as the heads turn film. Round the turn into the straight, What's in a Name comes in on first, is now being chased there by Metzinga. Then we got Zucaro, who's looking for room down in the center. Then we got Madras Check. Then we go back to Pride Sprints, but Metzinga's kicked away. Now being hotly chased by Zucaro, who's the one coming up with telling strides on the outside. And it's going to be Zucaro who's going to go away from Metzinga. Zucaro wins this from Metzinga, may have finished ahead of Pride Sprints. Then we go back to Madras Check. Then we got What's in a Name, Lion King, King Marco, Luminosity. Then we got Astapor, last one home, Yuletide.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we just got done with the fourth race of the afternoon. That is the Western India Trainers Association Trophy Division 2, won by Zucaro. Shrikant, how would you rate Zucaro's performance there?
Zucaro, along with Vivek being drawn on the inside, drawn 4, jumped out of the gates. He had to work a lot to keep up with the pace of all the other horses throughout the back stretch. He stuck to the rail run. He waited patiently over there. After the 600-meter marker, immediately a lot of gap opened up on the inside because people were spreading out, also due to the false rails. He took advantage of the inside rail run. He sneaked in, he came, and then coming into the 300-meter marker, he had two missions. One is to pass two horses right in front of him and to keep the horse straight and not lug in. The second mission was much more difficult. He passed the horses very well, and he had to just hold the horse onto the straight course to win this race. We shouldn't be surprised if Zucaro comes out and wins in the upper class too.
All right, we'll have to wait and watch for that. Thank you for your analysis, and see you in the next race, ladies and gentlemen.
Your attention, please. Dividends for the fourth race. Win rupees 25. Second horse pool rupees 63. Place first horse rupees 14. Second horse rupees 20. Third horse rupees 13. The Quinella pool dividend is rupees 109. The forecast pool dividend is rupees 118. The Tanala pool 70% dividend is 747, and there are 26 tickets. The Tanala pool 30% dividend is 208, and there are 40 tickets. Winning tickets on the second leg of the Super Jackpot pool are 4,125. The first treble pool dividend is 261 rupees, and there are 36 tickets. The jackpot pool gross collection is 1,94,210, and there are 6,860 tickets.
And we're forging ahead with the fifth race of the afternoon. This is the Indian Association of Equine Practitioners
two.
Trophy.
Ladies and gentlemen, senior trainer Mr. S.S. Shah will now present the Western India Trainers Association Trophy Division 2. Won by Chestnut Gelding Zucaro, owned by Mr. K. N. Dhanjiboy and Mr. Z.K. Dhanjiboy and Ms. Anosha Myers representing Five Star Shipping Company Private Limited, Mr. Vispi R. Patel, Mr. A.S. Narilwala, Mr. Irak Adi Modi, Ms. Anita J. Captain, Mr. D.P. Aidenwala and Mrs. D.P. Aidenwala. Trained by P. Shroff and Zucaro, ladies and gentlemen, ridden by jockey Vivek G. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the fourth race of the afternoon, the Western. Pardon me. We're moving on to the next race, that is the Indian Association of Equine Practitioners Trophy for maiden Indian horses, 3-year-olds only, to be run at a distance of about 1,600 meters. This is a field of 8 runners, and I'm sure Srikanth here has a very tough job to do, that is to pick out the top 2 or 3 that he thinks stand a good chance to win. Am I right, Srikanth?
Absolutely. This is a maiden race. Not many horses have experience. We don't know how they'll do in the race. But coming to the horses, Applause has had some really good experiences, run with some decent horses. Has been working well too. So the experience matters a lot. Applause is the horse to everyone to watch out for. Along with that, Arise and Shine has also been tracking really well with 2 race outings previously. Along with that, we have Ataturk, horse number 4. And there's also a mile race. First time out, running in a mile will be a little too tough. You need precautions to perform well in a mile race when they are coming out and running for the first time. Mysterious Stranger, bred to sprint, you could say, but if the dam side kicks in, it wouldn't be a problem. That's the horses for you folks. Applause is the horse to watch out for. Inexperienced horses like Ataturk and Mysterious Strangers will run a pretty good race. It is all based on the preparation coming into this race, and Arise and Shine is also a horse which will come into contention.
Thank you. Also, ladies and gentlemen, as we mentioned before, we have a very big weekend coming up. We have 3 days of back-to-back racing, with the feature being the Pride Independence Million on the 15th of August. Ladies and gentlemen, 15th of August this year is going to be a big day of racing, where the Pride Group, a venture by Mr. Sudhendu Shah, has sponsored the Pride Group Independence Million. They're going to have a 2-wheeler as their first prize, and many, many more bumper prizes to be won along with it. And to add more to this, the first 2,000 entrants will also get complimentary snacks by the Pride Group. So do come in huge numbers, and let's make this day a golden day in the racing community.
So we come now for the fifth race of the afternoon, which is the Indian Association of Equine Practitioners Trophy for maiden Indian horses 3 years old only. Colts and gelding 56, fillies 54.5. Distance 1,600 meters. The bookmakers odds number 4, Ataturk, 2 to 1, closely followed by number 5, Mysterious Stranger, 9 to 4. Then we got number 7, Regina Memorabilis at 5 to 1. Number 1, Applause at 6.5. Longer off the west. Association of Equine Practice. Well, the horses have reached the starting gate. Aerodynamic in front of the gate will be back turn. Could be another 30-40 seconds before the loading operation will get underway. Indian Association of Equine Practitioners. Beacon flashes, post time. A Rise and Shine is the first one, and the horses are now being stalled. Secret to Success walking in. Arcadian has already moved in. Secret to Success backs away. In the meanwhile, Mysterious Stranger has moved in. Now being walked up there is Ataturk. Ataturk has moved in. Now Regina Memorabilis has been walked up. They're trying to back Aerodynamic. Aerodynamic has been backed in, 2 to go. Applause and Secret to Success, both behind the gate. Now Applause moving forward. Last one is going to be Secret to Success. Secret to Success has now been pushed in. They're all and the line is set. And they're away and racing from the 1600 for the Indian Association of Equine Practitioners Trophy, even dispatched from the gate by all the runners. And as the field settles down, it's a Rise and Shine as the leader from Applause in second. They passed the 1400 Aerodynamic in third. Mysterious Stranger making headway on the outside, not too far away is Ataturk. Towards the inside is Regina Memorabilis, then about the far end of the track. Second last is Secret to Success, 2B, and at the back of the field is Arcadian. They're heading now towards the 1,000 meter marker. Rise and Shine is the clear leader. 3 in front of Mysterious Stranger in second with 1,000 to go. Neck up on the outside there is Ataturk, who's made a forward move to be in third. Length and a half to 2 length behind is Regina Memorabilis. Length and a quarter away is Applause towards the inside with 2/4 of a mile in balance. Another 3 length behind is Aerodynamic has fallen back third, last 4 lengths away. Secret to Success about 3 lengths away. Last of all there is Arcadian. They're running down towards the entrance of the home straight. It's Rise and Shine as the leader from Mysterious Stranger being pushed to make a forward move in second. In third is Regina Memorabilis. After that is Applause. Ataturk at the head turn for home. Round the turn and into the straight, the Rise and Shine comes in on first. Till about a length and a half in front of Mysterious Stranger is being shaken up. On the outside there is Regina Memorabilis is the one moving up very strongly on the outside. Is the Rise and Shine from Regina Memorabilis. On the stand side is Applause, but it is Regina Memorabilis on the stand side is going to make it from Applause. Then we got a Rise and Shine. Then we got Mysterious Stranger, Arcadian, Secret to Success, Aerodynamic, Ataturk is the last one home.
Your attention, please. Tote favorite is horse number 5, Mysterious Stranger.
May I have your attention, please? Please note. May I have your attention, please? Judges placings for the 5th race. Number 7, Regina Memorabilis, first. Number 1, Applause, second. Number 2, Arise and Shine, third. Number 5, Mysterious Stranger, fourth. And number 3, Arcadian, fifth. पांचवी रेस का नतीजा. Number 7, Regina Memorabilis, पहला. Number 1, Applause, दूसरा. Number 2, Arise and Shine, तीसरा. Number 5, Mysterious Stranger, चौथा. और number 3, Arcadian, पांचवा.
पांचवा रेस का निकाल। नंबर 7 रिजीना मेमोरेबलिस पहला। नंबर 1 अपलॉज दूसरा। नंबर 2 अराइज एंड शाइन तीसरा। नंबर 5 मिस्टीरियस स्ट्रेंजर चौथा। नंबर 3 अर्काडियन पांचवा।
May I have your attention, please? Distances and time, 1 by 1 3/4 of a length, 1 1/4 lengths, 3 1/4 lengths, 1 1/4 lengths. Time, 1 minute, 41.520 seconds. I repeat, 1 by 1 3/4 of a length, 1 1/4 lengths, 3 1/4 lengths, 1 1/4 lengths. Time, 1 minute, 41.520 seconds.
And they're away and racing from the 1600 for the Indian Association of Equine Practitioners Trophy, even dispatched from the gate by all the runners. And as the field settles down, it's a Rise and Shine as the leader, from Applause in second. They passed the 1400 Aerodynamic in third. Mysterious Stranger making headway on the outside, not too far away is Ataturk. Towards the inside is Regina Memorabilis, then about the far end of the track. Second last is Secret to Sixes, 2B, and at the back of the field is Arcadian. They're heading now towards the 1,000 meter marker. Rise and Shine is the clear leader. 3 in front of Mysterious Stranger in second with 1,000 to go. Neck up on the outside there is Ataturk, who's made a forward move to be in third. Length and a half to 2 length behind is Regina Memorabilis. Length and a quarter away is Applause towards the inside with 2/4 of a mile in balance. Another 3 length behind is Aerodynamic, is fallen back third, last 4 lengths away. Secret to Success about 3 lengths away. Last of all there is Arcadian. They're running down towards the entrance of the home straight. It's Rise and Shine is the leader, from Mysterious Stranger being pushed to make a forward move in second. In third is Regina Memorabilis. After that is Applause. Ataturk at the hedge turn for home. Round the turn and into the straight, the Rise and Shine comes in on first. Still about a length and a half in front of Mysterious Stranger. Is being shaken up. On the outside there is Regina Memorabilis, is the one moving up very strongly. On the outside is the Rise and Shine from Regina Memorabilis. On the stand side is Applause, but it is Regina Memorabilis on the stand side is going to make it from Applause. Then we got a Rise and Shine. Then we got Mysterious Stranger, Arcadian, Secret to Success, Aerodynamic, Ataturk is the last one home.
Your attention, please. Weighed in. All clear.
And they're away and racing from the 1600 for the Indian Association of Equine Practitioners Trophy, even dispatched from the gate by all the runners. And as the field settles down, it's a Rise and Shine as the leader from Applause in second. They passed the 1400 Aerodynamic in third. Mysterious Stranger making headway on the outside, not too far away is Ataturk. Towards the inside is Regina Memorabilis. Then about the far end of the track, second last is Secret to Sixes. 2B, and at the back of the field is Arcadian. They are heading now towards the 1,000 meter marker. Rise and Shine is the clear leader. 3 in front of Mysterious Stranger in second with 1,000 to go. Neck up on the outside, there is Ataturk, who's made a forward move to be in third. Length and a half to 2 length behind is Regina Memorabilis. Length and a quarter away is Applause towards the inside with 2/4 of a mile in balance. Another 3 length behind is Aerodynamic, is fallen back third, last 4 lengths away. Secret to Success about 3 lengths away. Last of all, there is Arcadian. They're running down towards the entrance of the home straight. It's Rise and Shine is the leader from Mysterious Stranger, being pushed to make a forward move in second. In third is Regina Memorabilis. After that is Applause. Ataturk at the hedge turn for home. Round the turn and into the straight, the Rise and Shine comes in on first. Still about a length and a half in front of Mysterious Stranger. Is being shaken up. On the outside there is Regina Memorabilis, is the one moving up very strongly. On the outside is the Rise and Shine from Regina Memorabilis. On the stand side is Applause, but it is Regina Memorabilis. On the stand side is going to make it from Applause. Then we got a Rise and Shine. Then we got Mysterious Stranger, Arcadian, Secret to Success, Aerodynamic. Ataturk is the last one home.
And this was the fifth race of the afternoon, the Indian Association of Equine Practitioners Trophy, won by Regina Memorabilis, ridden by Neera Travel and trained by Mr. Imtiaz A. Said. Shrikant, talk to us about the race and tell us what did you think of Neeraj's performance and how did he do with Regina?
Well, Neeraj was drawn 3 on Regina Memorabilis. He jumped out, he found himself in the back, he was at it. He got a bad check up until at 6 furlong marker, and then he had to move out and travel 4 off the fence throughout the backstretch of the race. Coming into 600 meter marker, he got a beautiful position on the inside, and again well around the bend he got another check, and then he had to move outside, switch outside immediately, and came into the straight. The gaps were wide open, and then he had to just correct the horse and ride hands and heels. Overall, he was unfortunate in the back stretch, but quick decisions and quick thinking by Neeraj made him win this race. Looked so comfortable, but Arise and Shine was fast finishing, but by then the race was done.
All right, congratulations to the winning connections. And in a short while, we'll be starting with our feature race of the day. Thank you.
Your attention, please. Dividends for the fifth race. Win rupees 46. Second horse pool rupees 23. Place first horse rupees 20. Second horse rupees 26. Third horse rupees 38. The Quinella pool dividend is rupees 168. The forecast pool dividend is rupees 201. The Tanala pool 70% dividend is 1,298 and there are 12 tickets. The Tanala pool 30% dividend is 742 and there are 9 tickets. The second treble pool gross collection is 33,980 and there are 441 tickets. Winning tickets on the third leg of the Super Jackpot pool are 523. Winning tickets on the second leg of the jackpot pool are 1,002.
Ladies and Ladies and gentlemen, Brigadier M.A. Kilkar will now present the Indian Association of Equine Practitioners Trophy, won by Bay filly Regina Memorabilis, owned by Equus Racing. Trained by Imtiaz Seth. Ridden by jockey Neeraj Raval. Thank you.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're on to the feature race of the day. That is the Jahan Z Poonawalla Turf Club Trophy Grade 3. Distance to be run about 1,400 meters. I have Shrikant in the studio with me. Shrikant, these are some of the best, some top horses in the country for this distance. You want to share us and tell us who do you think are the top 3 or 4 that stand the best chance in this race?
Absolutely, I agree with you on these are the horses which are really good for this distance. Coming up with Naughty Charmer ran second in the Super Mile, just by half a length to A Star Is Born. Time and Tide won the Sprinters Cup, and Siege Courageous won the Suresh Mahindra Multi-Million. So these horses are really good, and they've done really well in their careers. All these are true class 1. The terms race, the weight penalty has been given based on their previous wins in Group 1. Meanwhile, we cannot forget Royal Mysore. Royal Mysore is in his pink of form. He's won all his previous 5 starts. So we got to watch out for all these horses: Naughty Charmer, Time and Tide, Siege Courageous, and Royal Mysore. Out of these 4, 3 are trained by Prasanna Kumar, interestingly. And I like his interesting choice of jockeys. With Royal Mysore carrying less weight compared to other horses, that is Naughty Charmer and Time and Tide. It'll be interesting to watch. These are the 4 horses. They all look good and prepared.
Thank you.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we come now to the feature of the day, the running of the Johan Z Poonawalla Turf Club Trophy Grade 3. Runners and riders are on the way to the starting gates. At the 1400-meter marker. Latest in the betting, number 9, Royal Mysore is at 5-2. Then we get number 1, Naughty Charmer at 4-1. Number 3, Time and Tide, also available at 4-1. Then we got Siege Courageous at 5-1. Longer odds the rest. Beacon flashes starting time. Golden Neil is the first to be stalled. Siege Courageous getting in. Mojito. Loaded. The blindfolded Time and Tide getting in. Now Chopin getting in, so does Roll Mysore. Naughty Charmer stepping in. Counter Savoy getting in. 1 to go, that'll be Magaletto. Magaletto gets in. They are in the gates. Set to go. Away and racing for the feature of the day, which is the Johan Z Poonawalla Turf Club Trophy, Grade 3, evenly dispatched from the gates by all the runners. But as they sort themselves out, the rush to the lead with Golden Neil, just the leader, being tracked on the outside by Magaletto. A length and a half away, there is Siege Courageous down in the center. Naughty Charm. On the outside is Time and Tide, the winner of the Sprinters Cup in Calcutta. Then we go back to Chopin in the dark blue jacket. A length away is Royal Mysore, who's tucked in third last at the moment, a winner of 5 starts. Up on the outside of Royal Mysore is Counter Savoy, and a close last is Mojito. They go well past the 800-meter marker. Golden Neil in the cherry and black is just the leader, by about half in front of Magaletto. A length away there is Siege Courageous, up on the outside Time and Tide. A length away there we go back to Naughty Charmer. Then we got Chopin, Royal Mysore, third last, second last Mojito. Last of all, Counter Savoy as a swing around the turn and straight enough for the final run-in. Round the turn into the straight, Golden Neil comes in on first, now being challenged up on the outside by Magaletto. Siege Courageous is poking through down in the center, and here comes Time and Tide, and it's gonna be Siege Courageous down in the center, a length in front of Time and Tide. Then we go back to Royal Mysore. Siege Courageous about a length and a half in front of Time and Tide. It's all over. It's all Siege Courageous from Royal Mysore. That's the 1-2. Then we got Time and Tide, Mojito, Golden Neil, Naughty Charmer, Magaletto. Then we go back to Chopin, and last one home, Counter Savoy.
Your attention, please. Toad favorite is horse number 9, Royal Mysore.
May I have your attention, please? Here are the judges' placings for the sixth race. Number 5, Siege Courageous, first. Number 9, Roll My Soul, second. Number 3, Time and Tide, third. Number 8, Golden Neil, fourth. And number 2, Mojito, fifth. Chatweed Escanatija. Number 5, Siege Courageous, pehla. Number 9, Roll My Soul, दूसरा. Number 3, Time and Tide, तीसरा. Number 8, Golden Neil, चौथा. और number 2, Mojito, पांचवा.
सावे रेस से निकाल। नंबर 5 सीज करेजियस पहला। नंबर 9 रॉयल मैसूर दूसरा। नंबर 3 टाइम एंड टाइड तीसरा। नंबर 8 गोल्डन नील चौथा। नंबर 2 मोहितो पांचवा।
May I have your attention, please? Distances and time, 1 by 3/4 of a length, half a length, 1 length, 3/4 of a length. Time, 1 minute, 24.418 seconds. I repeat, 1 by 3/4 of a length, half a length, 1 length, 3/4 of a length. Time, 1 minute, 24.418 seconds. Set to go. Away and racing for the feature of the day, which is the Yuhan Z Poonawalla Turf Club Trophy, Grade 3, evenly dispatched from the gates by all the runners. But as they sort themselves out, the rush to the lead with Golden Neil, just the leader, being tracked on the outside by Magaletto. A length and a half away, there is Siege Courageous down in the center. Naughty Charm on the outside is Time and Tide, the winner of the Sprinters Cup in Calcutta. Then we go back to Chopin in the dark blue jacket. A length away is Royal Misa, who's tucked in third last at the moment, a winner of 5 starts. Up on the outside of Royal Misa is Countess Savoy, and a close last is Mojito. They go well past the 800-meter marker. Golden Neil in the cherry and black is just the leader, by about half in front of Magaletto. A length away there is Siege Courageous, up on the outside, Time and Tide. A length away there we go back to Naughty Charmer. Then we got Chopin, Royal Miser, third last, second last Mojito. Last of all, Countess Savoy as a swing around the turn and straight enough for the final run-in. Round the turn into the straight, Golden Neil comes in on first, now being challenged up on the outside by Magaletto. Siege Courageous is poking through down in the center, and here comes Time and Tide, and it's gonna be Siege Courageous down in the center, a length in front of Time and Tide. Then we go back to Royal Mysore. Siege Courageous about a length and a half in front of Time and Tide. It's all over. It's all Siege Courageous from Royal Mysore. That's the 1-2. Then we got Time and Tide, Mojito, Golden Neil, Naughty Charmer, Magaletto. Then we go back to Chopin, and last one home, Countess Savoy.
Your attention, please. Wade in. All clear.
Set to go. Away and racing for the feature of the day, which is the Yuhan Z Poonawalla Turf Club Trophy, Grade 3, evenly dispatched from the gates by all the runners. But as they sort themselves out, the rush to the lead with Golden Neil, just the leader, being tracked on the outside by Magaletto. A length and a half away, there is Siege Courageous down in the center. Naughty Charm on the outside is Time and Tide, the winner of the Sprinters Cup in Calcutta. Then we go back to Chopin in the dark blue jacket. A length away is Royal Misa, who's tucked in third last at the moment, a winner of 5 starts. Up on the outside of Royal Misa is Countess Savoy, and a close last is Mojito. They go well past the 800-meter marker. Golden Neil in the cherry and black is just the leader, by about half in front of Magaletto. A length away there is Siege Courageous, up on the outside, Time and Tide. A length away there we go back to Naughty Charmer. Then we got Chopin, Royal Miser, third last, second last Mojito. Last of all, Countess Savoy as a swing around the turn and straight enough for the final run-in. Round the turn into the straight, Golden Neil comes in on first, now being challenged up on the outside by Magaletto. Siege Courageous is poking through down in the center, and here comes Time and Tide, and it's gonna be Siege Courageous down in the center, a length in front of Time and Tide. Then we go back to Royal Mysore. Siege Courageous about a length and a half in front of Time and Tide. It's all over. It's all Siege Courageous from Royal Mysore. That's the 1-2. Then we got Time and Tide, Mojito, Golden Neil, Naughty Charmer, Magaletto. Then we go back to Chopin, and last one home, Countess Savoy.
Your attention, please. Intervenor betting operations will be conducted at the Pune and Mumbai race courses for the Hyderabad races to be held tomorrow, Sunday, the 11th of August, 2024. The first race starts at 1:55 p.m. There's a card of 6 races.
And that was a feature race of the evening, the Johan Z Poonawalla Turf Club Trophy, Grade 3, distance 1400 meters. Shrikant, What did you think of the winner's performance? And tell us, I'm sure this was an exciting race, and you were, of course, had some tips to share.
Siege Courageous along with Anthony Raj jumped out, being drawn one. He stuck to the inside rails. And coming into the straight, he had to squeeze through a gap, and he almost got clipped by Magiletto with time and Titan cutting in. He won comfortably. Mysore was late finishing, but finished only second. Thank you. We'll go over to the trophy presentation.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Zavari S. Poonawalla will now present the Johan Z. Poonawalla Turf Club Trophy, Grade 3. Won by Bay Horse, Siege Courageous, owned by Mr. Dean Stevens, Mr. Angad Singh representing Mukteshwar Racing LLP. Trained by Prasanna Kumar. We have a memento for the trainer. Siege Courageous, ridden by Anthony Rogers. A memento for the jockey as well. Siege Courageous was bred at the Mukteshwar stud. We have a memento for the breeder as well. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Your attention, please. Dividends for the sixth race. Win, rupees 61. Second horse pool, rupees 12. Place first horse, rupees 14. Second horse, rupees 11. Third horse, rupees 12. The Quinella pool dividend is rupees 99. The forecast pool dividend is rupees 247. The Tanala pool 70% dividend is 500 rupees, and there are 44 tickets. The Tanala pool 30% dividend is rupees 304, and there are 31 tickets. Winning tickets on the second leg of the second treble pool are 64. Winning tickets on the fourth leg of the jackpot pool are 73. Of the super jackpot pool, winning tickets on the fourth leg of the super jackpot pool are 73. Winning tickets on the third leg of the jackpot pool are 108.
And now moving ahead, we're on to the seventh race of the evening. This is the West India Racehorse Owners Association Trophy. This is a Class 3 handicap for Indian horses rated 40 to 66. to be run at a distance of about 1,200 meters. We have 8 runners in this field. Shrikant, want to take us through your top 2 or 3 with the best chances in this field?
Yeah, horse number 1, Fight On, along with NS Parmar, trained by MK Jadhav, ran previously, finished second in a 6 furlong class 3 race, lost the race just by a neck. That's the horse to watch out for in this race. If someone had to challenge Fight On, it should be Christophany, running third in a class 3 race in the previous outing in a 7 furlong race was pretty impressive. So the overall pick for this race should be between these 2 horses, that is Fight On and Christophany. Along with that, Art Collector won the previous outing pretty, can watch out for that horse too. Meanwhile, for you folks, we have the track work. In the track work, we could say that Christophany is doing really well. So Christophany should have that slight edge over Fight On, but Fight On is no less of a horse. It should be a good contest between these 2 horses.
All right, let's wait and watch who makes it to the winning post. Thank you.
So we come now for the 7th race of the afternoon, which is the Western India Racehorse Owners Association Trophy. A handicap for Indian horses rated 40 to 66 in Class 3, 20 to 39 eligible. Distance 1,200 meters. The horses are now on the way towards the starting gate. The bookmakers horse number 1, Fight On, at 16 to 10. Number 1, Fight On, 6-4. Number 6, Christophany, 5-2. Number 7, Majestic Warrior, 6.5. Number 3, Art Collector, 7-1. Longer at the West. चलता है The horses are beginning to arrive at the starting gate. Fight On, 14-10. Christophany steady at 5-2. So is Majestic Warrior, 6.5. Art Collector, 8-1. Longer at the West. Well, loading operation should commence any moment from now. Fight on 5-4. Christophany 5-2. Majestic Warrior 6.5. Art Collector 8-1. Post time. Liam, the first one in. The horses are now being stalled. Maysara has moved in. Majestic Warrior goes in quietly. Phaeton gets in drawn 1. Art Collector getting in drawn number 7. So is Christophany blindfolded in drawn 3. Julius walking in. Last one superimpose. Stepping in. They're all in. The line is set. Stand by for the start. Maysara a bit restless in drawn 2. Seem to have come down. No, playing up once again, Maysara. They're racing from the 6th furlong for the Western India Racehorse Owners Association Trophy to almost a level start by all the runners. And as the field settled down, it's Christophany in the center, from Maysara in second. In third is Majestic Warrior wide of the track in the all rose jacket is superimposed. Then we got Art Collector. Fight On in the red cap is in the mid pack. Length and a half behind is Liam. Close last is Juliet. They're running down toward the entrance of the home straight, superimposed from Majestic Warrior. Christophany toward the inside. On the outside is Art Collector. Not too far away there is Fight On. Then Maysara being pushed on the inside. On the outside is Liam. A close last is Julius as they pass the clubhouse corner as the hedge turns for home. With a little over quarter of a mile in balance, superimposed comes in on first. From Majestic Warrior is on the outside. And looking for the run in between horses, there is Christophany and he gets it now. On the outside there is Art Collector. Hammed up is Fight On, but it is Christophany. In the center is the leader from Art Collector in second. In third is Julius on the outside. Fight On in the center, but Christophany is about 2 lengths in front of Julius. Christophany for Imtiaz S8, winning it from Julius. Art Collector. Fight On. Then we got Majestic Warrior, Leah. Superimposed. Last of all is Maysara.
Your attention, please. Tote favorite is horse number 1, Fight On.
May I have your attention, please? Here are the judges' placings for the 7th race. Number 6, Christophany, first. Number 2, Julius, second. Number 3, Art Collector, third. Number 1, Fight On, fourth. And number 7, Majestic Warrior, fifth. सातवीं रेस का नतीजा नंबर 6 क्रिस्टोफनी पहला, नंबर 2 जूलियस दूसरा, नंबर 3 आर्ट कलेक्टर तीसरा, नंबर 1 फाइट ऑन चौथा और नंबर 7 मैजेस्टिक वॉरियर पांचवा।
7व्या रेसचा निकाल नंबर 6 क्रिस्टोफनी पहिला, नंबर 2 जूलियस दूसरा, नंबर 3 आर्ट कलेक्टर तीसरा, नंबर 1 फाइट ऑन चौथा, नंबर 7 मैजेस्टिक वॉरियर, पाचवा.
Distances and time, 1 by 1 1/4 lengths, half a length, 1 1/4 lengths, 1 3/4 of a length. Time 1 minute 8.260 seconds. I repeat, 1 by 1 1/4 lengths, half a length, 1 1/4 lengths, 1 3/4 of a length. Time 1 minute 8.260 seconds.
And Maysara. They're racing from the 6th furlong for the Western India Racers Owners Association Trophy to almost a level start by all the runners. And as the field settled down, it's Christophany in the center, from Maysara in second. In third is Majestic Warrior wide at the track in the all rose jacket is superimposed. Then we got Art Collector. Fight On in the red cap is in the mid pack. Length and a half behind is Liam. Close last is Juliet. They're running down toward the entrance of the home straight, superimposed from Majestic Warrior. Christophany toward the inside. On the outside is Art Collector. Not too far away there is Fight On. Then Maysara being pushed on the inside. On the outside is Liam. A close last is Julius as they pass the clubhouse corner as the heads turn for home. With a little over quarter of a mile in balance, superimposed comes in on first. From Majestic Warrior is on the outside. And looking for the run in between horses, there is Christophany, and he gets it now. On the outside, there is Art Collector. Hammed up is Fight On, but it is Christophany. In the center is the leader. From Art Collector in second. In third is Julius on the outside. Fight On in the center, but Christophany is about 2 lengths in front of Julius. Christophany for Imtiaz S8, winning it from Julius. Art Collector. Fight On. Then we got Majestic Warrior, Leon. Superimposed. Last of all is Maysara.
Your attention, please.
Your attention, please. Weighed in. All clear.
Once again, Maysara. They're racing from the 6th furlong for the Western India Racehorse Owners Association Trophy to almost a level start by all the runners. And as the field settled down, it's Christophany in the center, from Maysara in second. In third is Majestic Warrior wide at the track in the all rose jacket is superimposed. Then we got Art Collector. Fight On in the red cap is in the mid pack. Length and a half behind is Liam. Close last is Juliet. They're running down toward the entrance of the home straight, superimposed from Majestic Warrior. Christophany toward the inside. On the outside is Art Collector. Not too far away there is Fight On. Then Maysara being pushed on the inside. On the outside is Liam. A close last is Julius as they pass the clubhouse corner as the heads turn for home. With a little over quarter of a mile in balance, superimposed comes in on first. From Majestic Warrior is on the outside. And looking for the run in between horses, there is Christophany, and he gets it now. On the outside, there is Art Collector. Hammed up is Fight On, but it is Christophany. In the center is the leader from Art Collector in second. In third is Julius on the outside. Fight On in the center, but Christophany is about 2 lengths in front of Julius. Christophany for Imtiaz S8, winning it from Julius. Art Collector. Fight On. Then we got Majestic Warrior, Leah. Superimposed. Last of all is Maysara.
Your attention, please. Intervention betting operations will be conducted at the Pune and Mumbai race courses for the Hyderabad races to be held tomorrow, Sunday, the 11th of August 2024. The first race starts at 1:55 p.m. There's a card of 6 races.
Ladies and gentlemen, Begum Shehrbanu Hussain Lagad and Mr. Dharit Shah, committee members of the Western India Racehorse Owners Association, will now present the Western India Racehorse Owners Association Trophy. won by Chestnut filly Christophany, owned by Mr. C. Aryama Sundaram. The cup will be received by Mr. Gurpal Singh on behalf of Mr. C. Aryama Sundaram. Trained by Imtiaz A. Seth. Christophany, ridden by jockey Neeraj Raval. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Your attention, please. Dividends for the 7th race. Win, rupees 27. Second horse pool, rupees 61. Place first horse, rupees 14. Second horse, rupees 17. Third horse, rupees 15. The Quinella pool dividend is rupees 245. The forecast pool dividend is 741. The Tanala pool 70% dividend is 1,350, and there are 18 tickets. The Tanala pool 30% dividend is 496, and there are 21 tickets. The second treble pool dividend is 1,444, and there are 16 tickets. Winning tickets on the fifth leg of the Super Jackpot pool are 14. Winning tickets on the fourth leg of the jackpot pool are 29.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're onwards to the concluding race of the evening. This is the Western India Trainers Association Trophy Division 1. This is a Class 4 handicap for Indian horses 4-year-olds and over, to be run at a distance of about 1,400 meters. We have 10 runners in this field. Shrikant, what is your take on this set? And if you could share with our viewers your top 2 or 3 picks, and let everyone know who do you think has a decent chance of the lot.
Well, this is a 7 furlong race for class 4 horses. Almost looks like an open race because too many horses are in contention here. Galloping ahead, the 5-year-old has run a decent race in the previous start. And then we have Endurance, the 4-year-old, bred well and then ran fourth in the thing. Need to watch out for this horse. And then we have Kanya Rashi. Kanya Rashi has been doing really well in the morning trials and also ran on board, that is 5th in the previous outing. Another horse which is performing really well in the morning trials is Kinzal, top class out of Honor. The 4-year-old, if you discard the previous outing, it is almost, you can say that he comes into contention. But overall, endurance has a slight edge over galloping ahead. That's my take on this race.
Thank you.
We come now to the 8th race of the day, which is the Western India Trainers Association Trophy Division 1. To be run over a distance of 1400 meters. Latest in the betting, number 6, Kanya Rashi at 13-4. Number 3, Endurance 7-2. Then we get number 4, Galloping Ahead at 4-1. Number 7, Kinzel is also available at 4-1. Then we get number 8, The General at 8-1. Number 10, Showman is at 10-1. Long Ross the rest. They're beginning to arrive at these starting gates. Beacon flashes, they're loading now. Showman was the first to be stalled. Brave Beauty gets on. Remy Red stepping in. Galloping ahead. Taken in riderless. Remy Red stepping in. Loaded now, Remy Red. Wild Thing stepping in now. The General being walked up. Kinzel taken in. Kanya Rashi being led up. Kanya Rashi taken in with the blindfolds on. Endurance loaded. They're going to try and back Galloping Glory. Galloping Glory has been backed in with the rider back in the saddle. Set to go. Off and racing for the concluding race of the day, which is the Western India Trainers Association Trophy Division 1, to almost a level start by all the runners. But as they sort themselves out, and it's Endurance who comes and takes it up by about a length in front of Kanya Rashi is in second. Up on the inside, there is Showman. Up on the outside, traveling 3 horses wide is Kinzel. A length and a half away, we go back to Galloping Glory. Up on the outside, galloping ahead. Then we got the General in the gold and brown jacket is in the mid-pack. Another 2 lengths away, there we got Brave Beauty. Then we got Wild Thing way back in the rear, Remy Red. They go passing the 800-meter marker now. Endurance is just the leader, by about a length in front of Kanya Rashi. Up on the outside is Kinzel, tucked on the inside Showman. 3/4 of a length up on the inside. On the outside there is galloping ahead. Then we got the General. Then we got Brave Beauty. Then tucked on the inside Wild Thing. Then we go back to Galloping Glory. Way back in the rear, Remy Red as the heads turn foam. At the top of the home straight, Endurance comes in on first. He's got a lead of about a length and a quarter in front of Brave Beauty up on the stand side. Then we got Kinzel. Then we go back to the General. But Brave Beauty has come and taken it up from Endurance. Kinzel is inching closer. On the stand side is the General. But Brave Beauty is about a length and a quarter in front of the General. The Brave Beauty is about a length and a half now in front of the General. Brave Beauty is going to hold on and get this one from the General. Then we got Galloping ahead of Kinzel. Then we got Wild Thing, Endurance. Then we got Showman, Kanya Rashi, Galloping Glory. Last one home, Remy Red.
Your attention, please. Tote favorite is horse number 3, Endurance.
May I have your attention, please? Here are the judges placing for the 8th race. Number 1, Brave Beauty, first. Number 8, the General, second. Number 4, Galloping Ahead, third. Number 7, Kinzel, fourth. And number 3, Endurance, fifth. 8 race का नतीजा. Number 8, Brave Beauty, पहला. Number 8, the General, दूसरा. Number 4, Galloping Ahead, तीसरा. Number 7, Kinzel, चौथा. और number 3, Endurance, पांचवा.
8वें रेस का निकाल. नंबर 1 ब्रेव ब्यूटी पहला. नंबर 8 द जनरल दूसरा. नंबर 4 गैलपिंग अहेड तीसरा. नंबर 7 किंजल चौथा. नंबर 3 एंड्योरेंस 5वां.
May I have your attention, please? Distances and time, 1 by 1.5 lengths, 3 lengths, ahead, 1.5 lengths. Time, 1 minute, 26.257 seconds. I repeat, 1 by 1.5 lengths, 3 lengths, ahead, 1.5 lengths. Time, 1 minute, 26.257 seconds. Set to go. Off and racing for the concluding race of the day, which is the Western India Trainers Association Trophy Division 1, to almost a level start by all the runners. But as they sort themselves out, and it's Endurance who comes and takes it up by about a length in front of Kanya Rashi is in second. Up on the inside, there is Showman. Up on the outside, traveling 3 horses wide is Kinzel. A length and a half away, we go back to Galloping Glory. Up on the outside, galloping ahead. Then we got the General in the gold and brown jacket is in the mid-pack. Another 2 lengths away. There we got Brave Beauty. Then we got Wild Thing way back in the rear, Remy Red. They go passing the 800-meter marker now. Endurance is just the leader by about a length in front of Kanya Rashi. Up on the outside is Kinzel, tucked on the inside Showman. 3/4 of a length up on the inside. On the outside there is galloping ahead. Then we got the General. Then we got Brave Beauty. Then tucked on the inside Wild Thing. Then we go back to Galloping Glory. Way back in the rear, Remy Red as the heads turn foam. At the top of the home straight, Endurance comes in on first. He's got a lead of about a length and a quarter in front of Brave Beauty up on the stand side. Then we got Kinzel. Then we go back to the General. But Brave Beauty has come and taken it up from Endurance. Kinzel is inching closer. On the stand side is the General. But Brave Beauty is about a length and a quarter in front of the General. The Brave Beauty is about a length and a half now in front of the General. Brave Beauty is going to hold on and get this one from the General. Then we got galloping ahead of Kinzel. Then we got Wild Thing, Endurance. Then we got Showman. Kanya Rashi, Galloping Glory, last one home, Remy Red.
Your attention, please. Weighed in, all clear.
Set to go. Off and racing for the concluding race of the day, which is the Western India Trainers Association Trophy Division 1, to almost a level start by all the runners. But as they sort themselves out, and it's Endurance who comes and takes it up by about a length in front of Kanya Rashi is in second. Up on the inside, there is Showman. Up on the outside, traveling 3 horses wide is Kinzel. A length and a half away, we go back to Galloping Glory. Up on the outside, galloping ahead. Then we got the General in the gold and brown jacket is in the mid-pack. Another 2 lengths away. There we got Brave Beauty. Then we got Wild Thing way back in the rear, Remy Red. They go passing the 800-meter marker now. Endurance is just the leader, by about a length in front of Kanya Rashi. Up on the outside is Kinzel, tucked on the inside, Showman. 3/4 of a length up on the inside. On the outside, there is galloping ahead. Then we got the General. Then we got Brave Beauty. Then tucked on the inside, Wild Thing. Then we go back to Galloping Glory. Way back in the rear, Remy Red as the heads turn foam. At the top of the home straight, Endurance comes in on first. He's got a lead of about a length and a quarter in front of Brave Beauty up on the stand side. Then we got Kinzel. Then we go back to the General. But Brave Beauty has come and taken it up from Endurance. Kinzel is inching closer. On the stand side is the General. But Brave Beauty is about a length and a quarter in front of the General. The Brave Beauty is about a length and a half now in front of the General. Brave Beauty is going to hold on and get this one from the General. Then we got galloping ahead of Kinzel. Then we got Wild Thing, Endurance. Then we got Showman, Kanya Rashi, Galloping Glory, last one home, Remy Red. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Rainullah Khan, President of the Western India Trainers Association, will now present the Western India Trainers Association Trophy Division 1. Won by Chestnut Mare, Brave Beauty, owned by Mr. Deepak Suryavanshi, Mr. G. Sevakramani, Mr. K. N. Dhanji Boy, and Mr. Z. K. Dhanji Boy, and Miss Anosha Myers representing 5-Star Shipping Company Private Limited. Trained by Hosi Dadaji. Brave Beauty ridden by Shah Rukh Khan. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
We have a mock race for trainee apprentice jockeys to be run over a distance of about 1,200 meters. The participants here are number 1, Alaricus, track number 041, number 2, Dancing Star, track number 129, number 3, Golden Goose, track number 227, number 4, Olympia, track number 212, and number 5, Regoli, track number 405. The 5 runners for the mock race, a couple of furlongs away from the starting gates. The runners for the mock race have reached the starting gates at the 1200 meters. jockey has dismounted from Olympia. The first one into the starting gates as the loading operations begin for the mock race will be Alaricus. Golden Goose joins Alaricus. She refuses to get inside the stalls. Golden Goose a bit shy to enter those gates, being led up once again. Golden Goose half in and half out, being pushed in gradually. So we have 2 runners in and 3 still waiting to be loaded. Olympia rider back in the saddle on Olympia. Dancing Star is in front of the gates to be backed in. As Olympia is being led in, she goes in quietly. Rigoli now being led up, drawn on the outside, draw 5. Meanwhile, Alaricus a bit playful in draw number 1. Rigoli gets in. Dancing Star has been stalled. The field of 5 runners in the starting gates. Olympia rears up and has fell inside the gates. A bit of a hold up here for the start of this mock race. Olympia has been removed and so too has been Rigoli, the riderless Olympia. And Rigoli, these 2 are out. Olympia has bolted riderless from the starting gates on her way towards the 800 meters. All the runners have been pulled out as Olympia has bolted riderless. Now passing the 600 meters. The other 4 runners have been removed from the starting stalls. The loading operations will once again commence once Olympia is apprehended. Olympia has been apprehended after passing the winning post. So the loading operations should commence soon for the mock race for trainee apprentice jockeys. Golden Goose being led up. Loading operations begin once again. I beg your pardon, it is Alaricus who has been stalled in draw number 1. Golden Goose will be the next one to be lined up as she shies away from the starting stalls, gets nearer to it now. Golden Goose is in. Dancing Star in front of the gates, Rigoli being led up. A bit shy to enter the gates is Rigoli. This time she gets in quietly as the Dancing Star has been backed in. So the field reduced to 4 for this mock race. They are all in, the line is set. The 4 runners ready to go, off they go and come out of the stalls for this mock race, and as they settle down to stride, Dancing Star leads the pack by about a length in front of Alaricus in second. Down in the center we have Golden Goose. Up on the outside is Rigoli. 800 meters they approach now and cross it. It is Dancing Star, the leader, by about a length in front of Alaricus. 3/4 of a length up on the outside. There we have Golden Goose. A further 3 lengths away, there is Rigoli as they start negotiating the corner at the 600-meter marker and skirt across the wide false rails and straighten for the final run-in. Dancing Star comes in home first, about 2 lengths in front of Alaricus is in chase. After that, there is Golden Goose with Rigoli having gone 8 wide. Racing inside the final 300 meters, Dancing Star is still about 3.5 lengths in front of Alaricus. After that, there is Golden Goose and Rigoli on the wide outside, but racing inside the final 50 meters, Dancing Star 6 lengths in front of Alaricus. After that, there is Golden Goose and Rigoli as the race past the finish.
Your attention, please. Dividends for the 8th race. Win, rupees 152. Second horse pool, rupees 56. Placed first horse, rupees 19. Second horse, rupees 26. Third horse, rupees 29. The Cunilla pool dividend is rupees 4,168. The forecast pool dividend is rupees 4,804. The Tanala pool 70% dividend has been carried over. The Tanala pool 30% dividend is 5,526, and there are 2 tickets. The Super Jackpot pool 70% dividend has been carried over. The Super Jackpot pool 30% dividend is 1,090, and there are 14 tickets. The Jackpot pool 70% dividend has been carried over. The Jackpot pool 30% dividend is 1,085, and there are 29 tickets. Thank you. Good night.